Uh, I don't know if y'all can hear me. I have no idea. I don't think it's mute anymore. It said at first that it was mute, but I don't think it is anymore. Hi, Emily. Can you hear me? I really need to. Oh, okay. Thank you. Coming in loud and clear. So you're in a fallout mood today? I mean, always. Always. But I can change it. Hold on. Let me see. Uh, well, I used to have oof, I used to have a Mario one, but I do not have a Mario one at the moment, so is well. I'll just keep it as is. Hi Thousand, hi Paco, hi Sada, how are you, love? And hi Audrey, how are things? Yeah, I was just gonna actually, funny enough, I was gonna text you. Paco, how is your ankle? Are you working today? Are you relaxing as you should? Hi Lily, not as bad, but hurts. Okay, okay. How are y'all? Happy Sunday. How's it going? How is it going? So here's what I'm thinking today, y'all. Here is what I'm thinking today. I thought that we could have a nice, chill, community day, right? And I'm thinking that, oh, let me move you out right here in the middle. I'm thinking that we can, I feel like I'm so fucking loud. Honestly, I don't know why I feel like I'm super loud, but I feel like I'm super loud. But anyways, um, apparently they laid a bunch of people off at work yesterday. What the fuck? You're having a big switch up or what? Not took the day off. Okay, good, good, good. Can't read until I go to the store. Okay, what are you going to the store for? Right, exactly. What the fuck? You're not worried, right? Because you're union, so you're not worried, right? But what I'm thinking is that we can have like a little community day today, and we can do a whole TBR, right? A whole April TBR. So I'm participating in the magical readathon, obviously. Oh, the chair, right? There's a chair in the background. Looks like there's nobody in there, right? Brandy is on the chair under the blanket. I was cleaning the closet, which is where her chair normally is. It's closer to the closet, but she's right here. Y'all can't really see her, but she's definitely there. Look at her. Sleeping. I guess corporate. Oh, I see. Homemade baked beans and bread. Ooh, that sounds delicious. You're not worried, right? Right? Isn't that the whole point of the union? Most of my books are already picked out for April. I mean, technically speaking, I already have my TBR set for April, but I was thinking that us together, we can all do a TBR for me for April. And then if I want to read something off of the other TBR or this TBR, like I have two TBRs. I won't be reading both sets of books, but in case I want to pick something off of the other TBR, the TBR that we got together, that we do together, That's what I was thinking at least. I'm good. They went for the bottom of the scenario. Okay, makes sense, makes sense. Um, that's rare for me. I mean, true. Also, Happy made a bard calling Jesus. Look, words. I agree. Hey, hey, Demi. I need to set up my magic. You missed like the whole. We literally, as soon as the video is like released, we all get into the Discord and we all come up with our TBRs together. Well, most of us. Jen is not doing that or didn't do that, but like most of us did. Maybe the other TBR should be. Oh yeah, that would be interesting. A different calling. Good job, Paco. Look at you coming up with ideas. To see, this is why you're a content creator. That's a great idea. I do a seasonal TBR, more room for mood reading. I did a seasonal TBR. I did spring TBR. I've already read one book off that said spring TBR, but I did one of those as well. So I'm okay with that. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. Let's make a TBR for a different calling. The calling that I normally go with is the alchemist calling, but for one, y'all can help me choose a new calling, and we can come up with a TBR. No, 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 not at the same time, girl. Bye, girl. Bye. This is just for fun. This is for fun. Not you surprised I got good idea. I'm just saying. Just saying. Just saying. Where are you going? Randy, where are you going? Monthly T-bar and a second version of a T-bar. Can you tell you're a planner? I mean, a little bit. I was like, "What?" Yeah, no, definitely not. Girl, no, especially with my English classes starting in April. Girl, no, I wouldn't even do that to myself like that. Hi, Renee. How's it going? Baby hitting in the blankie? Yeah. She must think that Mike is eating something. Babe, are you eating something? That's why she's up. She hear Mike eating stuff in there. She's like, hmm. Should I go and see? She's thinking about it. The dog scared me. Did she? Look at the baby. Good. How are you? I'm okay. I'm okay. So far, so good. So far, a productive morning. I cleaned the closet, so that's a plus. And I cleaned my desk to where it's functionable, you know. So that's a plus as well. So yeah, everything's okay. Not me being in top chat and missing Renee's comments. It's funny. She's like, "You wanna share?" She's thinking about it, y'all. She's thinking about whether or not she wants to go in there or not. Whether or not she wants to go in there and beg for food. Okay. So, here's the thing, y'all. Here's the thing. I love me a challenge, right? So, first, let's determine what my second calling would be. Yes? Let's start there. So, I did not want to do one that had a certain class. I didn't want to do one that had uh conjuration. I was like, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. But nevertheless, debating if it's worth it to jump down. Yep, she's thinking, she's contemplating, you know. But most of these have that. So I was thinking, right? Either I can be what is a calling? Girl, you're gonna make me explain all this to you? Probably, huh? Okay. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so there's this readathon, right? So a readathon is the best way to put it is like a whole bunch of book people are reading as much as they can for a set amount of time. And this content creator, her name is G. Her channel is called Book Roast. She made a readathon that happens that used to happen twice a year. It still happens twice a year, but it used to be themed something different. It used to be themed Harry Potter. But then, like, Harry Potter, well, JK got canceled, right? Canceled as much as a white woman can be, I guess. But JK got canceled, right? And so she used to do the readathon used to be for the Owls and the Newts, right? Which is based off of Harry Potter, right? But now it's more of like a RPG type of thing where like you build your character and like you go to a school and you take classes, da, da, da. Basically the same thing as Harry Potter, but not Harry Potter based, right? So the first round is in April. And so she released a video and all the good stuff or whatever. And you have your callings, your job, basically, right? And on here it shows like for the spring equinox and the autumn equinox what you have to take, what classes you have to take, right? And each class has a prompt. That's the best way to explain it. So yeah, that's what the callings are. Callings are jobs. So what I was thinking was I was thinking either a master of elements, right? Oh, actually, 1,000. Do me a favor. 1,000 or Paco. Do me a favor. Write these callings in the comments for me, please, so I can go back to them. So either master of elements. That sounds so complicated. I think it only sounds complicated because I'm trying to think of like a way to put this. Because you don't know. I guess, right? That sounds so fun. It is. It's a lot of fun. I participate every year. And it's been going on for like 5 years, maybe 5, 6 years or so. So, Archmage, Archmage, Godseer. I'm already doing Alchemist. Mathematician, obviously, of course. Magician, sorry. Math musician. Y'all know I love math. Rift architect. Right, but once you get a hang of it, it's like it's not difficult. I think it only sounds difficult because they just don't know, you know? But it's a lot of fun. I think that's it. I believe that is it. Yeah, that's it. Had a drink with 35% alcohol, so math magician, rift architect. Oh, wait, my bad. Sorry. Your comment moved on up. It's difficult to understand. Nah, it's fine. Nerd. Not the nerd. I say the math one. Okay, so out of all those, y'all, we have Master of Elements, Archmage, Godseer, Math Magician, Nerd, Rift Architect. What are we thinking? What are we thinking? What sounds more like me? Right? I understand the math one. The math one does sound more like me. I agree. What are we thinking? I'll put this one right here. A Rift Architect sounds dope as fuck, honestly. Archmage, that also sounds dope. Okay. So we're going more for we got three. We got three saying the math musician. Magician. Jesus. Math magician. All right. Okay. All right, let's see. I'm gonna pull out both. Architect for the I know, does that sound cool as fuck though, honestly? A Rift Architect sounds dope as fuck. And it's giving me very much like Inquisition. You got clothes on the rifts and shit. Think the math one fits you? Okay. So let's see. The lighting keeps going in and out because like the sun is behind some shit. I'm gonna grab Jesus Christ. Anyways, I'm gonna grab Rift Architect. What are the things you have to do to become that, or do you just pick? You just pick. You just pick. We're gonna go into more of like what you have to do to fulfill this right now. Yeah, book roast. I'm sorry, I didn't say that. Book roast is the channel. And she has like introductory videos for you as well. Okay, and then I got okay, I'm gonna have both of them out. Okay. So here we got the two. Got the two right here. We have Math Magician, right? And on here, well, I literally could just share my screen, but the timer is already up on the shared screen, so I don't feel like fixing all that. But anyways, okay, so on here at the bottom it has like the key traits, right? And this is in a file that is on the video, so you can download this and stuff like that. So it says goofy, quirky, accurate, and talkative. Not y'all coming for me. That's what's crazy. It's done by her fiance. Yes. Yes, it is. That's crazy. Y'all talking shit. That's crazy. So the key traits to the wow, the call out. I know. It's ridiculous. The call out. So we got goofy, quirky, accurate, and talkative. All right. So 4, is it wrong? Imagine. Okay, so we have the spring equinox, right? Which is what we're in right now. We're in the spring equinox. And then so that's April, and this is it's supposed to be April or August, but I think she pushed it to April and September. So this is September's stuff, and then this is April stuff. So um we have to do alchemy, inscription, and is that poisonix? What the hell is that? I don't know how to pronounce that word, it's fine. And divination, right? So with those 3 classes, right? These 3 classes, there's a syllabus or a prompt list, and I just have to fill it in. I have to get the prompt and then find a book that meets the prompt. Sounds good? That's what I want to do. Okay. It's now going to be September permanently. Okay. Okay. Got it. Got it. So for Rift Architect, it's curious, definite, and brave. Defiant. Sorry, excuse me. Curious, defiant, and brave. I'll take defiant. Rhymes with bionic. Psionic. Psionic. Oh, well, I guess that makes sense. Oh, I can't pronounce that shit. Okay, so for I say we do all these. All these. I say we put these together. Put these together. Okay. 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 So we have our 2 side careers. Sure. And we have our reading prompts. So before we get into picking books for said prompts, right? I think that we should do a sprint first. We should do a sprint first, yes? Because at the end of the day, we are here to get some stuff done. So we're gonna do that. Do that, right? So before we get into it, hello, Princess. Hi. Let's embrace Sunday. I couldn't agree more with you. Let's see. Oh, I need to fix this. Okay. So I am reading Theoryborn. I also need to I need to scan. I'm scanning books. Scan um a row of books. I'm scanning books into an app, so I need to do that as well. Oh, and I already set up the Xbox. I did that already. What else do I need to do? I guess I can plan content because I didn't upload anything. So for this first one, I am going to scan a row of books. Yes? Yes. Wait, hold on. I'm going to go. Okay. See you later. Enjoy your night. Just finished uploading the vlog. Okay. Gonna go sew for a bit, and then I gotta go get my son at his friend's house in 40 minutes. Oh, look at him doing little play dates. That's cute. So before we do our first sprint, which we're gonna do right now, I guess. Make sure you got water. This beautiful cup is filled with water. So make sure you have water. I am drinking tea as well right now, but make sure you have water because water is important. But what are y'all doing for the first sprint? The first sprint's 50 minutes. So what are y'all doing? Get 50% to the priority orange streak. How far are you into it right now? And what do you think? I guess we can start the first sprint in like 5 minutes, 6 minutes, if anything. But tell me what y'all doing. I didn't ask y'all what y'all doing. And then when we get back from doing the sprint, we'll start working on filling in these prompts. Sounds like a plan. I was gonna like set up the capture card so I can like play video games and such during one of the sprints, but I didn't do that because I didn't feel like it. So instead, I'm not doing that. But maybe next time. I don't know. We'll see. I'm supposed to be talking to Emily about OBS. So look at her. Look at her. She is so fucking nosy. It's ridiculous. Probably continue listening to Waking Gods and get some lunch. Okay. Any idea what you're eating? 26%. It's amazing, but huge world and a lot of characters. So I'm a little lost still. That happens. But I'm fairly sure that you'll like start snapping and understanding everything. So but I'm happy that you're liking it. Read through Wolf's Eyes. I want to finish it today. Okay, read. Sorry. I have just over 200 pages left. Okay, cool. Perfect. Gonna eat dinner, watch anime, and start God Killer after I will finishing it today. Look at you finishing books. Okay, watch out. Thinking In and Out. I can't eat In and Out right now. Oh, actually, I'll do that on a different sprint. Actually, let me put that on here instead of no, I'll leave it on there. I'll change it later. I need to write a grocery list and what we're eating this week. You just got me thinking. I honestly, I craving a burger, but because I gave up red meat for Lent and social media, no burgers. I got 41 kitchen aprons to sew and another 15 to 20 book sleeves and probably another 50-ish pen holders. That's around 120-ish hours of sewing. I've got 3 weeks. Are you getting you're getting ready for like the like some type of event, right? I think if I'm not mistaken. Listening to Oathbound as you should. As you should. Oh, and for those of y'all, I mean, there's only like there's a couple of y'all here, but for those of y'all who don't know, because I didn't say anything. I mean, I said something to Thousand and Renee yesterday, as well as Paco and Jen. But guess what? Guess what? Your girl unhauled 152 books. 152. You can't really tell with my shelves and stuff like that, but if y'all can see the rest of them, y'all can see the rest of them. I unhauled 152 books. I don't know if y'all remember what my closet used to look like. Hold on, I'll show you. But this is what it looks like now. Come here, camera. Ugh. Y'all remember that whole thing used to be filled with books? That whole top portion? Look at it. Look at that. Look at that. Hi, Brianna. How are you? Long time no see. I've missed your friends. Oh, stop. How are you, love? That's a lot. Yep. 152. 152 books. It's crazy. It's crazy. It was a lot. It was a lot. A lot of them, I would say probably about like half were from my shelf. Some were out of the closet in the hallway, some were out of my bedroom, some were out of the living room, but most of them came from in here. That's a lot. I know. I need new bookshelves. My books don't fit no more, and I have no space for bookshelves. Girl, look, let me tell y'all what happened. Let me tell y'all what happened. So here I was asleep, right? Was knocked out. Okay, knocked out. Mouth open, sleeping, right? And then I had a nightmare. So that I woke up. It was like 3 o'clock in the morning. And I'm just like laying there. And Mike like rolled over. He was like, "Babe, why are you up?" And I was like, "I had a nightmare." He was like, "Do you want to talk about it?" I was like, "Not really." And he was like, "Okay, cool." So then he went back to sleep. But I was just laying there, I was thinking, right? I was thinking. And I was like, "Self," myself was like, "What?" I was like, "You got a lot of books." I was like, I do have a lot of books." And then on top of that, I was like, "Self," and I was like, "Yeah." I was like, "You have a lot of YA books." I was like, "I do." And then myself was like, "Self," and I was like, "Yeah." I was like, "Hey, we're trying to read more adults. Not saying that you don't love YA, because I love YA, but we want to read more adult." And I was like, "Okay, true, true. This is true." I'm great. How are you? I'm good. I'm very good. Thank you so much for asking. I appreciate it. But I'm doing well. I unhauled 50 books in last year, been on a book buying ban, so it got me fucked up. Can't do that. I can't be on a BBB. Can't be on a BBB. Can't be on a triple B. It just doesn't work for me. Ends next month. Have a lot of shelf space. That's awesome. I'm so happy for you. I can't do it, but I'm so happy for you. So I was like, okay, this is what I'm thinking we should do. We should go through all of our books, and we should be a little cutthroat with all of the books because, like, you have a lot of books. And I was like, this is true. This is true. So I started in here and I went through all of my shelves, right? I was just like taking books off. I was like, snatch, 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 snatch. Mind you, only the first and second books in series are on my shelf. I don't have whole series on my shelves anymore. So I was like, okay, cool. I already knew lightweight what books I wanted to target. I already kind of knew which books I wanted to target. So I was like, okay, cool. So I'm sitting up here going through them like snatching them off the shelf. Was like snatch, 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 right? And then after that, I hit up the rest of the books, like the sequels and stuff like that, were in the hallway, in the cabinet in the hallway. So then I go inside at that cabinet and I was like, snatch, 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 right? And then I hit up my bedroom, but there wasn't really much in my bedroom that I wanted to get rid of, but I got some. I was like, snatch, snatch, right? And then I went to the living room. It's like, snatch, snatch, snatch. Look, I was snatching wigs, y'all. Snatching wigs. It's crazy. Yes, everyone unhaul. Like, stop telling you 10 books each. Stop telling people that. So I unhauled a lot of books. I was filming it, and I do have like a couple clips and stuff. But I, of course, y'all already know how I feel about showing the books that I'm unhauling, especially if some of them are people of color. So while I will not be showing every single book that I unhauled, like I unhauled a lot of books. Is the point. Well, I'm not home right now, so I'm not home to unhaul. I am looking at one right now, and I'm just like, I should have unhauled you too. Also, I also thinking about Crown of Feathers. There's some books on here that there's some books on my shelves that I'm like kind of iffy about, but then I'm like, Paco really liked that book, and I'm like, I have the whole series. So I was like, I talk myself out of it. Like Crown of Feathers is one. I have that whole trilogy, and I was like, Paco really liked it. And there's phoenixes in it. So never get in the way of a determined woman. I also really like that. So, oh, see, Ben Thousand really liked it. So I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep it. So there are books that made it through the first round of polling, right? I will probably go through another one and stuff, but I want to, like, I mean, I've said this before and stuff, but I want to be a little bit more careful about the books that I'm buying and such. And with all the book events coming up and everything, just because I unhauled 152 books does not mean that I would be buying 152 books. I think so far this month, it's 23rd. I think I've bought not even 10 books this month, I think so far. Hi, how are you, Ashley? So, just to catch up the people who are coming in right now. 152? Yeah. It was insane. It was insane. But for the people who are coming in, or who come in right now and stuff like that, I have a new calling for the Magical Readathon, and we will be helping. Y'all already helped me pick the new calling, so y'all be helping me pick the TBR for said new callings, and we will do that during the next break. But we are going to do our first sprint right now, and it's going to be a 15-minute sprint. For that, I will be scanning a row of books. I am scanning my books into, is it called Bookshelf? I think it's called Bookshelf. which is what, Emily told me about yesterday. So I will be doing that. So I will y'all see me probably, like, get up and stuff like that. And I think actually I'm gonna also turn on the audiobook for Furyborn possibly. I say that, probably not, I'm not gonna lie, I probably just watch a video. No, I'm gonna lie to y'all. I don't know why I even lie like that. But either way it goes, I will see y'all in 50 minutes. I hope that y'all enjoy, and then when we get back, we'll do a TBR for the I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Y'all know I love me a TBR. And now y'all get to help me pick mine. So I'll see y'all in 50 minutes. Love you much. Okay, cool. Bye. Enjoy. Be productive. All that good stuff. Hello. Okay. So for that sprint, I did go ahead and do a row of books. I'm gonna put that back on here though, because we need to do another row of books. So I will actually move that over. But for the next sprint, I will be reading very boring. But anyways, okay. So how did I do? For the sprint, I did scan a row of books into bookshelf. So far, I have how many books do I have scanned into this app? Um, I have 66 books scanned in, and of those 66, 50 wait, that doesn't that math ain't mathing? No, that's right, that's right. There's 66 books scanned in, 57 of them are on my TBR, and 9 of them are finished. So, look at that. Look at them. They're all there, looking all beautiful and such. They're beautiful. So, yeah, got some stuff scanned in. And then, like, what's really cool, I really like this whole thing. Like, it says, shake your phone, shake to choose a random book from your, like, from your library and stuff. And I was like, oh, that's really cool. Like, that'd be a really cool, like, video ideal or something. But anyways, okay. So, Lynn is here. Hello, Lynn. Oh, Courtney. How are you? Long time no see, I feel like. Ooh, ooh, not the hat hair. Oh my gosh, not the hat hair. How are you though, Courtney? Back in time, gonna make myself a cup of coffee and drink water. Right? We're drinking water this way. Wait, that doesn't feel right. Hold on. There we go. There we go. All right. Hi, Mika. How's it going? New people that came in. I read 45 pages. Good, good. You did something. That's amazing. Need to leave for a bit though and let the dog out. BRB. I'll be here. Finished Dan threats. Dan Dane threat? Some shit. Somebody's assassin. And started Retribution Falls. Tale of the Kitty. Ketty. Ketty, maybe. My bad. Look. Y'all know my English ain't Englishing. Work last night, so I'm trying to stay awake. Do you work tonight? Or are you trying to like get your sleeping back on track? Food didn't help. No, it does not. No, it does not. So before our first sprint, I said that I wanted to like, do like a little community thing in which y'all helped me choose a calling for the magical readathon, in which y'all did help me choose two callings. And now we're gonna do the TBR for those two callings. I want to make sure it's clear, right? I already have a calling, which is the same one I always do, which is the um alchemist calling. And I already have a TBR set up for that. But I thought it'd be fun to do like a TBR together for April, just in case I want to do that TBR instead of my alchemist TBR, because how much fun would that be? You know what I mean? So we're gonna go ahead and get started doing that. But the first thing, the one that y'all picked was Math Magician, because we all know I love me some math. You work tomorrow night, but still don't want to sleep today. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Well, if you take a nap right now, right? You take a nap right now, like a short nap, like hour tops, right? And then you go to sleep tonight, you should be fine for tomorrow. So, for the math magician, the first class is alchemy, right? And for alchemy, the first prompt is all capitals in book title. Whispers nerd, relax, Paco, relax. So it has to be a title that has all caps. Okay, y'all. So this isn't going to narrow this down for us. So I'm going to go ahead and narrow it down a little bit. I need a genre. Like, help me out. Help me out. So I just read a dark fantasy, right? I finished Lights Out. Oh, by the way, Lynn, I finished Lights Out yesterday. Um, so it's a hypothetical TBR. I wouldn't say that. I guess, possibly, but I wouldn't say that. I may pick that TBR over the one that I already have picked out. Who knows? Um, so what was I? Oh, right. So I finished Lights Out, right? And which was a really good palate cleanser to reading fantasy because we all know I read a whole bunch of fantasy. So that's what hypothetical means. I'm, I mean, I guess. Um, how about right? You're waiting for Lights Out from the library, girl. I wish you luck. I wish you luck. It was a lot. It was a lot. I ultimately ended up giving it like a 3.25. Because like I know it's not for me. It's not for me. It's for the dark romance girlies, and I'm not a dark romance girly. Now, was it still fun, and was it still entertaining? Yes, it was still fun. It was still entertaining. That's where that ends at right there. It's just that. So you did dark romance, right? Right, right. I did a dark romance, and it was a good palate cleanser for fantasy. But I'm thinking for this TBR, right? That we don't do fantasy. This is a non-fantasy TBR. That sounds fun. And then on top of that, y'all, on top of that, if I want to read something that's not fantasy, because most of my TBR, well, no, a good portion of my TBR for April for the Alchemist and stuff, like there's some that's not fantasy, but we're gonna do not fantasy TBRs, right? Okay. With that being said, okay, we need a book that has all caps and also is not fantasy. Okay, wait, question. Would we consider mythology retellings, like Greek mythology retellings, fantasy? That's a question. Did you add thrillers? I don't think so. That's my go-to. I just got back from the store. Okay. Okay. So gotta look for a thriller, maybe. Okay. Yes, you would consider that fantasy? Well, that like fucks some shit up right there. I consider that fantasy. Okay. Okay. Depends on the retelling. I mean, most Greek mythologies have magic, so I guess that makes sense. I guess that makes sense. Okay. So if we're going to thriller routes, we got All the Missing Girls, which has all caps, title all caps, right? So you saying this book right here does not have fantasy or magical elements. That's what you're saying? I didn't say no magical elements. Well, then technically speaking, it's fantasy. No, is that not how that works? But gives historical to me. I understand. I get that. If we're sitting up here saying no, if we're saying no fantasy, then it has to be something that does not have any magical elements in it because, like, that's basically fantasy. So it does make sense of y'all saying that when I said, I was like, oh well, like any type of Greek mythology is fantasy technically because there's like magic in it. So I feel that. I was trying to get around some shit. Okay, so if there's magic and gods, I'll say yes. Okay. Pooh, no fantasy. Yeah, no fantasy. No fantasy. Okay. So All the Missing Girls is one, right? This is gonna be so hard. It's gonna be so difficult because I have a lot of fantasy. Magical elements doesn't equal fantasy all the time to me. That's very interesting. Okay, but that's for me. Okay, okay. Courtney, I could never. Oh, okay. So, well, I don't know if this has magic in it or not. We also have an Academy for Liars, but I don't know if there's magic in this. I know it's Dark Academia, but I don't know if there's magic. Oh, it says power. I don't know. I don't know. I would consider shapeshifter fantasy, and unless you consider the shifty magic, then there is none. Okay, then okay, okay, okay. Got it, got it, got it. Okay. This is hard, y'all. Dark romance fantasy now, and I'm like, I am home. Okay, okay. So you like some or some dark academic, some dark romance. Okay, let's see. Okay, so we have the bell jar, right? No fantasy. Also, Lily, I believe this is a thriller, if I'm not mistaken. Pretty sure. And supposedly it's told in a really cool way. I think it's told like backwards or something. Like the beginning of it is like when it happens, and then you go backwards to see what happened or something like that. I think I could be wrong, but I think so. Okay. The Book of Cold Cases, all caps, right? Ooh, oh, Bright Young Women, all caps. Okay. Hold on. Working on it still. Hold on. Oh, here's Cultish, right? We got Cultish, right? Wait. Okay, never mind. Don't hold on. Never mind. Hold on. Ignore this. This is gonna come up later. um. Oh no, that's not all caps. We're looking for all caps. Hold on. Okay, wait. I got it. The Deal, L. Kennedy, romance. Uh, Deep End. I would consider that all caps. No, romance. Oh, Fantastic Land. I believe is a thriller, horror, or something of the case. I think we're good. I think. But I'm gonna grab one more just in case. In My Dreams, I Hold a Knife. Thriller, I believe. Wait. Innocent Traitor, right? Historical fiction, I guess. All right. So we got quite a pile going on here, right? Got quite a pile. Okay. So this is what we're looking for. Okay. This is what we're looking at. Here are all the fantasies. Jesus. Here are all the books that have all caps and that are not fantasy. What are we thinking? What are we thinking here? Are we feeling anything? Anything's calling to y'all? You know? Team thriller. We got a couple thrillers in here, you know? Got a couple thrillers. We got a historical fiction, thriller, thriller, horror, romance, fiction, thriller. I have no idea. Fiction, thriller. Okay. Okay. So got this. We got this. Thousand said deep in. Nobody said this one. Somebody said this one. And then do a poll. Oh, y'all. This is a lot. Okay, let's narrow it down first, and then I'll do a poll. How's that? Nobody said this either. All right. So we are down to this. I don't know how many. I think we could do 5 in a poll. 5 or 4. Hold on, let me see. Let's say. Let's say. Let's see how many options can I add? 4. Okay, so we can have 4. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got 6. We got to eliminate 2. We got to eliminate 2, y'all. So basically, y'all saying thriller, but Thousand, who loves me, which I appreciate, by the way, Thousand, is saying deep in, which is a romance. So because I have Allie Hazelwood on a spring TBR already, I'm going to take out that. Okay. So that leaves these. We have to eliminate one more. One more, y'all. Eliminate one, and then I'll put it in a poll. What are we thinking? What we got? What we got? They all look good. I know, right? But this is the point. This is the point, y'all. This is where y'all help comes in at. We got 5, and we have to eliminate 1. So my question to y'all is: if you had to pick a thriller, right? If you had to pick or if you had to stack of books and you're like, I don't want that one, which one would it be? Which one would you not pick up? Bright Young Woman, y'all just want to take out all the fun. You just want to take out all the fun. Fine. Taking out Bright Young Woman. Okay. So that leaves these. All of them? Take them all out. All right. So, thriller pick, right? So we got All the Missing Girls. We got Fantastic. Can I spell? Land? Yes. And then we have the Book of Cold Cases. Okay, there you go. Y'all got y'all poll, okay? And while y'all do y'all poll, I'm gonna put these up. So they're not just sitting here just staring at me. In my dreams, I hold a knife. It goes over here. In plastic land goes here. And then I really wish y'all chose this, but it's fine. It's okay. It's okay. I'll forgive you this time. Deep end. The bell jar goes here. And the deal goes here. And innocent trader goes here. And all the missing girls go up here. Okay. All the books are back. And I'm going to write down this TBR, which is honestly about to be hectic as fuck. But I appreciate that. Sprint TBR. That's what we're going to name this. So this is for alchemy. We thrive in chaos. Yes. Yes. Love that for us. I love that for us. I think oh no, it's not on both of these. It's crazy. Inscription is. That's what's next. Inscription. I should get ready for that. Inscription. First sentence challenge. Try 3, pick the best. Okay. Okay. All right. We done? Let's see. What's this goal thing? No, let's not do that. See, if none of y'all was going to choose all the missing girls, we could have kept bright young women in and just took out that. Y'all messed up, by the way. I just want y'all to know. On my TBR as well. Oh yeah. What 3 did you or what yeah, what 3 did you try the first was it the first page or the first sentence? The first sentence. Which 3 did you what 3 books did you have as options? This is chaos. This is chaos. But it's okay. I'm having so much fun. I'm having so much fun. Like, I mean, we all know that I love me a TBR. So, haven't decided yet. I want to do it while I'm filming. Makes sense. Makes sense. See, when I do it here, right, I can just like clip this. I can like, download it or whatever and then just put it into the TBR. So, perfect. As it should be. I'm having fun, but it's definitely hectic. Definitely. But it's great. All right, y'all. I'm gonna go ahead and end the poll now because it hasn't changed or anything in a little bit. So it looks like we have the Book of Cold Cases. If there's a single fucking ghost in this book, we're gonna fight. We're gonna fight. Do y'all want to fight? Because we could definitely fight. If y'all want to, we can fight. Like that. That's all y'all have to say is that y'all want to fight, and we could fight. All right. So let's do this other prompt right quick. Or no, we should probably do it when we get back, huh? Yeah, we should do it when we get back. Because we're gonna have to pick 3, try 3, and then pick the best. Probably Priory the Orange Tree, okay, or Selena Sins. I have that book as well. Or Daughter of the Pirate King, or I'm not sure what else I could put in there that isn't wrapped. Might also pick 3 random ones on my reader too. You just gave me a good idea. You just gave me a good idea. You just gave me a good idea. Okay, so this is what I'm thinking, right? So for inscription, right? It's the first sentence challenge. Try 3, pick the best, right? So the last one that we just did was not fantasy, right? we just did a not fantasy themed one, right? For this one, this is going to be a Kindle Unlimited themed one. Yes, let's do it. Oh, this is crazy. This is insane. But I'm gonna show y'all what I have on my Kindle Unlimited. We'll pick 3 books out of there, and then I'll read the first sentence to all 3, and then we'll pick one from there. E-reads, exactly, exactly. I wonder if there's a way on Amazon you can see what's on my Kindle Unlimited. Kindle Unlimited. Let's see. Oh God. Show what's current. Oh God. Okay, that's fine. Look at the community coming together. Yeah, this is gonna be intense. This is gonna be intense, y'all. But I'm excited. I'm excited. Let's see. Make sure that not everything is shown. Okay. All right. So this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna do our next sprint, right? Hold on. Let me go back here. In which I will be reading Fury Reborn. And when we get back, we will do the next TBR book, which is going to be Inscription. And for this, we are theming this one after Kindle Unlimited. I'm gonna show y'all all the books I have on my Kindle Unlimited. I think there's 12, maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. There's 20. There's 20. And we'll narrow it down to 3. We'll narrow it down to 3. And then we will I'll read the first sentence to the 3, and we'll go from there. Well, I got a lot of shit on here too. There's one that I'm hoping y'all pick. Like I'm hoping when we narrow it down that y'all choose that one. Like that one. I hope so. I hope so. But knowing y'all, probably not. Probably not. Anyways, okay. I'll see y'all in 50 minutes. Well, 49 and 55 seconds. And we'll go from there. Is that on the other one? Sonic and Divination. Oh, Book of Witches or the Occult. So that's gonna be an exciting one too. Anyways, okay. I'll see y'all in a little bit. Have fun doing whatever you're doing. And I hope that everything works out well. I gotta find the book. Oh, it's over there. Okay. See you soon. Drink water too, by the way. Water. Thank you. Hello. So I went from I want to say I was like 5% in to I'm now 11%, or maybe I was 2%. I'm not exactly sure, but I read a couple chapters. So I'm 11% in and I'm on chapter 4 of Fairy Born. And to be completely honest, I'm confused, but that's okay. That's fine. I think that's how all books are in the beginning. That's why I hate starting books. So happens, you know, you know. But how did y'all do and what did y'all do and such? And actually, while we do that, we stop sharing screen, present. Oh wait, hold on. I have to find the actual screen. Here it is. Uh, uh, uh. Okay, that's good enough for now. Well, actually, I guess I should just go here. Yeah. Actually, wait, hold on. Let me go back here. Let me remove this. Go like this, and then go back here. Okay, cool, 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 cool. All right. Let's see what we got. Almost 100 pages in Project Hail Mary for my IRL book club. I like it, but I like sci-fi, so I'm biased. I like sci-fi. I used to love sci-fi. I haven't read a sci-fi in a while, but I also like sci-fi. Another 20 pages. Move over a little bit. Actually, hold on. Let's go like this, and then go like this. Okay, there. Another 20 pages. I ate lunch. You had a crepe? That sounds delicious. I had some ceviche. It was delicious. Still on a phone call? Okay, okay. Continue sewing, making progress. Also watch some booktube, so making progress with that too. Good, good, good. I was watching some I'm trying to get my algorithm back, but it's not working very well at the moment. Is it the smartest thing to go? No, but I need to interact with people that aren't work or family related, or I'm gonna go insane. Makes sense. And you seem like a it's really weird because like you're like a social person, but also like not really, you know? The 5? Okay, yes. So here's the thing. This is my excuse me. This is my Kindle Unlimited TBR basically. And there's books on here that I have physically and such. But for the sake of sometimes I want to read on my iPad. I have an iPad mini that has the Kindle app as such. I have books on here so when I'm not home, right? Because get hair done or whatever the case be, or out and about and stuff. That's why they're on here. But nevertheless, so for the next excuse me, for the next prompt, we have to pick 3 books, read the first sentence to said 3 books, and then pick one from there. But before that, before we can even get to the 3 books, we have to narrow down 20 to 3. So we're going to do that. We're going to go through now. And the only theme for this prompt is Kindle Unlimited. The theme of non fantasy was the last prompt. We're not doing that this time. I like to be social, but I have my limits. But this month has been a lot of have to do's. It's time to have a want to do. Agreed. I agree to this. So the first book that's on here, which is the latest book that's on here, I have to be careful not to scroll up because my city is at the top of this. Anyways, the first book that's on here is Flawless by Elise Silver. And I have this on here because what the fuck was I watching? I was watching something of somebody talking about of romance books, and this series came up. So um that's why I have the first one on here. So yeah. While you were out is a there's a word I'm looking for. A nonfiction. That's a word. Devour the Dark is the second book in this series. Um, I got the link to this from Nikki St. Crow because I read the first one. Was Devourer Men is what the first one is called, and this is like a dark reimagining of Captain Hook, Crocodile, and Wendy, Darling. It's very very dark. It's a dark romance. And then next we have Phantasma, which I've talked about already. Phantasma is on my spring TBR. And I believe actually that Phantasma is already on my April TBR, but if y'all want to be nice, go with that. Heartless Hunter is on here. I do have it physically. I have the Crimson Moth physically, right? But Kristen Ciccarelli, something of the case, um, is going to be at Y'all West. So reading this book in April would be great as a Y'all West prep, which I am doing videos for Y'all West, like doing some prep videos I'm really excited about. Realm of Hope is a video game inspired fantasy epic book, as it says right there. I believe I heard about this on TikTok. So Lady of Darkness, I've read most of this already. I really, really enjoyed it. I have it on here because, when I get my hair done and such, like, and I wanna read more of it, I just read it on there, so Hooked, I have physically as well. It's the first book in this series. It's a dark romance retelling, blah, blah, and I have it physically as well as on as an ebook for the reasons I mentioned previously. So, Kingdom of Villains is another romantasy, if I'm not mistaken. Bonded Nightmare, I believe, is another dark romantasy. Thralls of a Tyrant God is an epic fantasy. I I think it's adult, so it's like super adult fantasy. The Sword is not an option because you're supposed to read the other one first. So The Sword is not an option, so don't even look at it. Rock Paper Scissors is a thriller that I hear amazing things about, so that's why it's on here. Pandora's Jar is a Greek myth retelling by Natalie Haynes, which is one of my favorite authors, one of my favorite Greek mythology authors. So love that. We have a Lesson in Love and Death, which is a Dark Academia book, a Dark Academia romance book, if I'm not mistaken. The Scepter is the one that you're supposed to read first. So the Scepter is in, but the Sword is out. Bow Before the Elf Queen is a book that I heard from another booktuber, and she loved it. The Queen's Poisoner, which has an audiobook as well, is another book I hear great things about. I believe it's like political intrigue, young adult fantasy, if I'm not mistaken. Games We Play is a dark romance book about video. Well, I think there's video games or whatever. And then the 5 is something I've heard nothing but great things about from 1,000, which is why she put the 5 on here. So, um, and it focuses on the victims of Jack the Ripper. So, what are we thinking? We need to narrow this list down to 3. Heartless Hunt Heartless Hunter or the 5. Okay. So we got those. Okay, and then we also have Games We Play looks fun. I agree, it does. Phantasma. Okay, so that's 4. We got those 4. Rock, paper, scissors. We already mentioned the 5 or Games We Play. Okay. So we have 5 basically. Okay, so now that we have 5, right? I feel like 5 is good, right? But let's narrow this down to 4. We have to narrow down the 5 to 3. Actually, no, fuck it. We'll just do all 5, actually. Let's do all 5. Let's see what happens. So for we have Phantasma. Actually, let's start at the top. We have is this the top? This one. We have Phantasma, Heartless Hunter, aka the Crimson Moth, right? Um Rock, paper, scissors, games we play, and the 5. Okay. Let's read the first sentence to all of these, and then we will choose from there. Sounds good? But slow until the end. It's more of a mystery. Oh, so okay. Okay, good to know. I heard amazing things about rock, paper, scissors. That's why I got it on here. I've been having it for a minute. Look at that. I've been having it for over a year at this point. Hold on, let me go grab. Oh, I think it's right here. Let me grab my iPad. Right here? I was right here. Nope. Hold on. I be having all my I be taking different purses and stuff everywhere. So I be thinking it's in one purse, but it's not in that purse. And I'd be like, oh, it's in the other one. It's not in that one, and it's in this one. I found it. Okay, so let's start at the top, shall we? Oh, we're gonna start with Phantasma. Let's see what we got. Kindle, Phantasma. Let's open it up. No, don't mark it as currently reading. Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay. So the first sentence to Phantasma is the devil had a wicked mouth and a voice as smooth as bourbon. Here, actually, here, put it in here. Oh, why'd you do that? Don't do that. I know. Agreed. Agreed. The devil had a wicked mouth and a voice as smooth as bourbon. I spelled that wrong. Bourbon. Okay, so that's the first one. I'm gonna go back. We're gonna do Heartless Hunter now, right? Yeah. Don't mark it as currently reading. Okay, cool, perfect. Okay, so the first sentence to this is when the blood guard suspected a girl of being a witch, they stripped off her clothes and searched her body for scars. All right. All right, all right. And then we have rock, paper, scissors. Watch this first sentence be boring as fuck. I just feel like it's gonna be boring as fuck. I don't know why. I just have a feeling that it's gonna be like some shit that like makes no sense, maybe. Okay, make sure I don't mark it as currently reading. Okay, first, same feeling. I know, right? The first sentence here says, "My husband doesn't recognize my face." Makes you go, "What the fuck?" I have to know. This is true. This is true. It's true. That's not the case with this one though. That's not the case here. And then we have games we play. Hold on. Gosh, I'm honestly terrified for this first sentence. I'm terrified, y'all. And that covers freaky. All right. Oh, it's not very long. Honestly, y'all. Honestly. Anyways, okay. Not bad, but not as catching as the other ones so far. Agreed. The doorbell rang, and I groaned outwardly, probably loud enough for her to hear through the door. That's what the first one is. To be completely honest, we should choose this. We should choose this one. A book is like 90 pages, y'all. 90 pages. I groaned outwardly, probably loud enough for her to hear through the door. I type pretty fast. I don't even know. Okay, last but not least, the 5. All right. And we have there are 2 versions of the events of 1887. But that first sentence is the worst. It's okay. Now that I know how short it is, it doesn't have to be on the TV. It's okay. Why you wanna make it easy? I mean, true. Oh my god. 1887. Alright, y'all. So we officially have our 5 starting sentences. We can agree that this one, which is from Gangly Play, is out. Yes? And then we can also agree that my husband doesn't recognize my face is out. So that leaves those 3. So I'm gonna put them into a vote right quick on here. Making it easy wasn't the assignment. I mean, if y'all wanna be nice though, if y'all wanna be nice, that would be great. But obviously y'all choosing violence. Hold on. Okay, so we got Heartless Hunter. Um, what was the other? Hold on. Phantasma and was it just those 4? Did I miss one? I feel like I missed one. Did I miss one? Oh yeah, the 5. My bad. My bad. Thank you. Okay. There you go. Appreciate it. So I'm gonna show y'all the sentences again. Okay, we're gonna go back. So we have the first one being this one, which is from Wow, Imagine. Imagine seeing myself, that was funny. Anyways, the first one being, uh, this is Phantasma. The devil had a wicked mouth and a voice as smooth as bourbon, right? And then we have this one. which is Heartless Hunter. Heart Heartless Hunter, yeah, that's right. When the blood guards suspected a girl of being a witch, they stripped off her clothes and searched her body for scars. And then last but not least, we have the 5, which is there are 2 versions of the events of 1887. So, let me stop, present, share screen, this, 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 this. Okay. So what are we thinking? So many good options? There are, yes, there are. I'm so torn, I really want you to read the 5. I also really wanna read the 5. I've been having it for a long time. I don't know if you can tell, it's been on here forever. But I it's been on here for almost 5 years. What's crazy is, right, what's really crazy about the 5 is that it has lasted through me, like, getting rid of so many Kindle Unlimited books because 'cause I'm always like, "Oh, no, I need to keep it because Thousand really says that she really likes it, and I need to read it." Thousand, thousand, thousand. That's why I've had it so long. That's really funny. No, 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 cancel, cancel. Oh my god, I almost closed out the stream, y'all, and gushed about it to you. Yeah, basically. Oh, no. Y'all are at a impasse. There's only 8 votes though in, so, I'm gonna need first one of the other, individuals who have not voted yet. I just need for one of y'all to vote, please. That'd be great. But don't vote for no, that should be fine. But yeah, I just need for somebody to vote to break the tie. There's a tie right now. So if y'all don't mind, that'd be great. Thank you, thank you. I thank you in advance. And I can't vote myself or I would. Do I have it on my TBR? We want more votes. There are 23 of y'all here, but there's some people who just like to be here for the ambiance and reading time, not to interact. Be a three-way tie. That's why I was like really hoping that it doesn't turn into that. That'd be great. But actually, I'm just gonna yell to my husband to vote. Hold on, right quick. Hold on. Oh my gosh, not the tie, the three-way tie. Not the three-way tie. Y'all wildin'. Y'all are so wild. Hold on. I'm gonna text him because he can't hear me. Babe, vote, please. He's gonna be like, vote for what? Chaos reigns. No, no. Have y'all tried the cookie dough Milky Way? It is so bomb. So bomb. Highly, highly, highly. Oh, okay. All right. We got another vote. Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and end it now. I did promise chaos. He gets to pick maybe. I think he voted. I'm not exactly sure if he voted. But someone beat me to it. Okay, we're gonna end. We're gonna end now. Phantasma it is, which I believe is already on my TBR for April, but you know, nevertheless, I'll take it. I'll take it, y'all. I'll take it. Which one was this? Alchemy? No, it's not. It wasn't alchemy. Which one was it? Inscription. All right. All right. Last but not least, y'all, for we have psychonic psych. What the how the fuck did you say how to pronounce it? Something and divination. We have a book with witches or the occult, which in all actuality, right? I feel like we all know who we should have pick this book. We all know we have our local, well-known witch in the woods. We have a witch in the woods in chat right now. So for that, I'm going to have Paco choose our book for um a book with witches or the occult. You could choose cultish, to be completely honest, because it's about cults. But who could that be? So Paco, choose a book with witches. A book that I have, preferably. That'd be great. I would appreciate that. A book that I have here. Please and thank you. Cults and occults are different. The fuck? That doesn't fucking matter. That doesn't matter. You're not gonna choose one with a occult anyways. You're gonna choose the one with witches, regardless. Does not matter. That doesn't matter. It says, yeah, it says book with witches or the occult. Gonna be easy on you. Are you? Are you gonna be easy on me? You gonna choose Serpent and Dove? It's already on the TBR, but you gonna choose Serpent and Dove? Occult is communication with the dead, I thought. No ghost ever. Really? Interesting. Now you know. Look, don't judge me. I feel like I feel judgment right now, and I don't appreciate it. I don't appreciate the judgment. Thank you. I don't like ghosts. Okay, that's not true. That's not true. I don't mind ghosts. I don't like possession. I don't like possession. Ghosts are fine, I guess. I don't like possession. Is the best way to put that. Oh, of course. Of fucking course. I should have known. I should have fucking known. I should have known. Ugh. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. I should have known. I should have known. I should have known. But I didn't. I should have put two and two together. I should know. I was like, oh, like Paco's gonna choose. Of course. Of course. Of course. For those of y'all who don't know, Cemetery Boys is basically Paco's, like, if you see Paco, you should automatically see the Cemetery Boys. If you see Paco and think of like a book that is Paco, it's Cemetery Boys. If you think about, oh, I wonder what book Paco loves, Cemetery Boys. If you want to know, oh, hey, I wonder if I was to cut Paco. I don't know why you would, but I wonder if you were to cut Paco and see what books come out of his veins. Cemetery Boys would be probably one of the first ones to come out of there, like the whole book, which is like poof, like that. Or Sinner's Isle. Sinner's Isle has witches. I think I'm gonna go ahead. Paco cuts back. I just said I wouldn't know why you would cut Paco, but just like if you cut me, what will come out? I just cleaned my screen. I don't even know what is on there. That's crazy. I literally just cleaned my screen, so I don't even know what this is. What is this? I don't know what that is. Pirates. Interesting. I think I'm gonna go with Cemetery Boys just so I can finally say that I read it. Or I'm gonna put it onto the TBR. If it gets read, great. If not, it's what it is. But I'm gonna go with Cemetery Boys just so. But then, like, what if I don't like it? What if I don't like it? What if I don't like it? What do I even say? What do I even say to you if I don't like it? Sucks to suck. No, I'm just kidding. Imagine, imagine. We don't say what will happen. You're funny. For legal reasons. You're funny. Okay. All right. So this is what I'm gonna do. Because I am so trash, right? Because I'm so trash. And I said I was gonna post 2 videos last week, right? Or this week technically, because today's Sunday. Right? This week, I was supposed to post the vlog of me getting a new car. So I have the car. The car is here. It's mine. It's here. I've been having it for over a week at this point. Right? I had a vlog all ready to go. Like, but this week was insane. I was sick. Like it was just crazy. It was crazy. It didn't work out. It didn't work out in my favor. So I did go ahead and plan out my content and such, and I am gonna do like a day in the life. So it's just gonna be one day, and I'm going out of town for work, so y'all get to see all that and everything. And I have to be very careful with like the building and such because like purposes, right? But um, I will probably post something on the community tab about the fact that I apologize for not uploading anything this week. Like, I feel a lot better and such. I didn't have a sinus infection, by the way, but it was my allergies. So it was my allergies, and I am now on Flonase and allergy pills, 2 squirts in my nose once a day, 1 allergy pill a day, and I have to stay on top of it, or I will get a sinus infection, in which I have antibiotics here for if I get a sinus infection. So, I was sick. There was a lot of stuff going on. So there's that. Also, as an update for Brandy, Brandy's a dog that's still right here. There's a dog right here. Brandy, for those of you who don't know, right? Brandy was my grandmother's dog. When my grandmother was admitted to the hospital, I went and got Brandy. So she's been here since my grandma was admitted into the hospital. And then my grandmother passed last month. It's crazy. It's been over a month since my grandma passed. Like, that's fucking insane. But anyways, she passed last month, and we've been having Brandy ever since. We were supposed to take her to my grandmother's friend, this like yesterday. We are supposed to go yesterday, but my mom is extremely attached to Brandy, and I didn't want, and like grief is not linear, and because of that, I didn't want my mom to feel like she was losing, another piece of my grandma, her mom. So, she asked us to keep Brandy. So Brandy is officially our dog now, which is great. For those of y'all who know, I like big dogs. My husband and I are big dog people. We lost Bowser last year in October. He passed, and it was very hard. And because of that, we wasn't ready for a dog, and, like, stuff happened, life happens, right? And, now we have a dog, even though we felt like we weren't ready for one, but we have one now, and that's okay. She is Brandy's, like, super super not clingy, I wouldn't say clingy, but she is very attached to me, and my mom just didn't wanna give her up or anything, and my mom comes over here fairly often. Y'all know that. She's always fucking over here. So, yeah, Brandy is our dog now, which is great. What else do I need to catch all up on? I think that's it. So, yeah, I didn't upload last week, and I was supposed to, but, y'all will see the car in the vlog that will be out. I'm gonna go ahead and put my hands up, and I'm be like, "Look, y'all, I'm staying on top of it, okay? I'm staying on top of shit, okay?" So, I'm gonna take a picture of the TBR that we have set up right now, right? That we have set up. I'm gonna also take a picture of the new career. So, like, the whole thing will be, like, the career-based picture and stuff like that, and I will post it on the community tab, and, the videos that should be up this coming up week is going to be a day in the life of a business analyst. Mm, that's me. Life life be lifing. That's true. But I don't like saying Imma do something and then don't do it. I don't like that. So, it always makes me feel really, really bad because I was raised with, like, if you are not a person of your word, you ain't shit. So, if you can't give somebody your word, you can't give nobody shit. So, life do be life and stuff. I did get sick and all that good stuff, so it is what it is. But the schedule right now is going to be day in the life of a business analyst, and content creator. Sorry. Okay. Day in the life of a business analyst. That I'm gonna film that tomorrow, and I should edit it tomorrow as well when I get back in town because I'm going out of town tomorrow for work. And then that should be up Tuesday, not Tuesday morning, just in case, not Tuesday morning, but definitely Tuesday. And then I am gonna film the TBR, and that should be up Friday on the 28th, and then the reset will be up Saturday, and then Sunday will be sprints. So y'all get 3 videos next week. I'm hoping the day in the life of a business analyst is, like, fairly easy to film. But I will definitely put in the clip of me going to CarMax, you see in the car and all that good stuff. I'll make sure I put that in because all that stuff, I have all that stuff. Everything's filmed and such. It's just didn't edit it or anything like that. And we all know that I'm not really a person that tends to like edit old stuff. I don't like it. It makes me feel like I'm living in the past. So I just don't like it. So that the whole vlog from like last week or the week before technically won't ever see the light of day because that's just old stuff now. So, there will be like a couple clips and such from that vlog in the day in the life, which will consist of the car, obviously. Y'all get to see the new car. I actually have a picture of our cars together. Uh, Let me see if I can show y'all, but I think I have to like put a sticker over the license plate of the first one, the first picture, or one of the pictures, because I think our license plate is in it. Yeah. Yep. Yep, 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 yep. Can't have that. Even though technically, hold on. Markup. That's what we're doing. Ooh. For you content creators, make sure y'all hide your information, okay? They'll be showing people your license plate. So there are the 2 cars. There they be together. Are they cute? They are so cute. I love them. Hold on. Let me also done. Hold on. I have another picture, but both of the license plates are in this one. So I gotta mark up both of those. Boom. And the number to my house. And boom. Okay. I think that's good. All right. Yeah. Okay. Oh, Jade. Hello. They're like nice side by side. I know, right? The whole his and hers. I know. Look at him. Look at them. I love them so much. I love them. Y'all, I just want y'all to know it literally took us like a good 20 minutes to figure out how to lock the car. But yeah, both cars. Yep, 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 yep. Is there anything else? I like a video, but it'll be really difficult for me to edit out. It'll really difficult for me to edit out videos. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Y'all get the gist. Y'all get the gist. Nice new cars? Yeah. The new car, the white one is new. The black one isn't new, but the white one is new. Yeah. I love it. Honestly, y'all, I love it so much because it's more I don't know if y'all can tell, like, but the black one is or the white one is more square than the black one. And it's bigger than the black one. It's more like square. You can't really tell from the front, but it's more square, which is what I want. I want a big square car. And yeah. I have 2 SUVs. It's fucking wild. Sometimes when I walk outside and I see both cars, I'll be like, that shit's wild as fuck. That's wild. And then like Mike has had some dentist appointments and like I've had like things to do and stuff. And then I'll think in my head like, "Oh, I gotta make sure that I pick him up at like 3:30," and I'm like, "I don't have to. He has his own car. He has his own car. I have my own car." And now we can like meet up for like cute little lunch lunch dates and stuff, which is really cool. Hold on. Let me put this back. This. So, it's cute. I know. But, I just have, like, my steering wheel cover in there, which is, like, Hello Kitty, and then I have, like, a little Sailor Moon thing on the review mirror thing or whatever, but, I need to find some seat covers. Seat covers are fucking expensive, by the way, but I was trying to find, like, some Sailor Moon seat covers, but they're really fucking expensive. And then, I think that and then, I don't know if you could tell, but the license because I kinda covered it, but the license plate is not a real license plate, it's a paper license plate. So, I'm waiting for the license plate to be sent to the house. But when I get the license plate, I will put on the Sailor Moon license plate cover. I really wanna, like, bejewel some stuff and, like, put, like, little cute, like, bejeweled, like, cup holders and everything. I did clean out the black one, though, because the black one had a whole bunch of my stuff in it because I drove it most of the time. But I cleaned out the black one. The white one is all nice and clean and stuff, like, it's good. It's not lost upon us that he drives the black one and I drive the white one. There's a joke in there. There's a joke in there. There's a racial joke in there. But anyways, okay. So, that is everything. Thank you all so much for being so understanding and being so dope. I really, really appreciate y'all. I always do. It is 2:24, so I think we could probably do 2 more sprints maybe? So, we're gonna do this one right now in, like, the next 6 minutes or so. We'll do this one, and then we'll do one more. For this next sprint, I what else did I have to do? So, I will probably I don't even know. I gotta put Coulter's back. I gotta clean up my shelves, like, my shelves don't look bad from, like, y'all point of view and such, but they are with unhauling 152 fucking books. They're pretty ratchet, so I need to fix that. But we're not gonna fix that right now. Nobody has time for that. And I have to get up early tomorrow. That sucks. But I do have a lot of room, which is really nice to see. But we're not gonna fill up a whole bunch of things, you know? Actually, speaking of which, actually, let's talk about that right quick. So I've been seeing some content recently, and I talked to Thousand and Paco because like those are like my go-to people when I want to talk shit about the community. I want to talk shit about the community. Those are my two people I go to, and Jen, obviously. Those are the people I go to. And I've been seeing some content recently that really has been pissing me the fuck off. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. And I know that, well, I don't know if like my big unhaul had anything to do with this content recently, but it has me feeling some fucking type of way. Has me feel some type of way about myself. Has me feel some type of way. And there are two videos in particular that had me feeling some type of way. I screenshot them. Let's see if I can find it. I screenshot them. I put them into Paco's Discord because I don't have a Discord. I need to work on that too. Y'all keep forgetting to tell me. Y'all keep forgetting to tell me to remind me that I still need to like set up a new Discord. Why are y'all forgetting to tell? This is y'all fault. It's y'all fault for forgetting to tell me. Let me see, where is it? Mm. That would have been crazy if I was still sharing my screen because I just had a picture of my ID on there. I want the tea. So one video said, "Stop buying books and start reading them." And I was like, so you already know the conversations that are out and about now. The conversations that are out and about are all about consumerism and buying books and da da da. There was another video and it was titled something along the lines of the book community is convincing us that these things are normal. I'm trying to find the screenshot just so I don't put words in this person's mouth. Where is it? It wasn't that long ago, I feel like. Did I delete it? Sounds like some shit I would do. I would delete this fucking screenshot. But anyways, it was something along those lines. Time to kick that dead horse once again. Yeah. Sometimes in a coming week, just Discord. No other words. Sounds great. That's rude. Time to kick. Yeah, exactly. I'm trying to see if I can find it. Did I put it in our messages? I feel like. Did I just throw them inside Paco's Discord? I probably just threw them inside Paco's Discord. Where is it? Oh, here it is. Yeah, I did. I did throw it inside this. I did put just throw it in Discord about consumerism. Yeah, the other one was BookTube is trying to convince us this is normal, and it has massive book hauls, overstocked shelves, viral books that are in libraries are out, like bookshelf tours, things of that case, right? And I'm not gonna lie to y'all and say, I just closed Discord, my bad. I'm not gonna lie to y'all and be like, and I felt some type of way, right? I felt some type of way. And maybe I felt some type of way because, like, hit dogs holla, you know what I mean? But I was just like, damn, like, do I feel some type of way because this is something that, like, I contribute to? Like, I obviously have hella books on my shelves, right? And I mean, my book hauls are not that big anymore, but you know, massive, yeah, massive book hauls. My book hauls are not that fucking big anymore. But in the sense, right? So I don't know if like subconsciously, like these things have been just like hanging out in my head or whatever that made me feel like, oh, I needed to get up in the middle of fucking night at 3 o'clock in the fucking morning and have the idea to unhaul fucking books. But regardless of the situation, I did unhaul hella fucking books. And those two videos just pissed me off because I was just like, why is it anybody's business? at the same time, like, I don't wanna contribute to something that's harmful, I guess. Like, I do not personally feel that in order for you to be a booktuber, you have to have a background like this. You don't. It took me a long time to get to where I am right now. It took me a long time, not where I am as a content creator, but as far as, like, my library goes. It took me years, quickly, quickly, right? But it did take me years to get here, you know? So, I don't want people to feel like that, to feel like you have to have hella fucking books to be a booktuber, that you have to have a background like this to be a booktuber, you have to have Billy bookcases to be a booktuber. Even though I've seen people, like, stray out of the Billies recently, but not the point, right? Like, so maybe I felt some type of way about it, but it pissed me the fuck off nevertheless. Pissed me the fuck off. Cause I was just like, who the fuck are y'all, you two individual motherfuckers? Like, and one of them, the woman who posted the video about this, is this normal or whatever? One of them, like, she has been in the community for a while. Like, she was a book blogger and then became an author and then came in the booktube community and stuff like that. And I was just like, and on top of that, she's using people's thumbnails. I don't know if she got permission to use their thumbnails or not, to, like, basically rag on them, but that's just fucking, it's fucking weird. It's weird. And I didn't watch the videos, either of the fucking videos. I screenshot them and was like, what the fuck is this? Why are we having, it's like, it's an every year fucking thing. I feel like it's an every year fucking thing. We have the same fucking conversations every fucking year. And I'm just like, why? Why are we talking about this? Why are we clocking people's goddamn pockets like that? You know, like, and I don't need y'all to clock my pockets, because I tell y'all what my pockets is looking like. Y'all ain't gotta clock them. I can tell you what they is, what they are. Yeah, that's English. I can tell y'all what my pockets are. Y'all ain't gotta clock it. I can tell you. It's cool when rich people do it. What's the thing? The noise on TikTok? It's cool. It's cool when you do it, but when I do it, or like, it's not cool when I do it, it's cool when you do it. Fuck it. What's the sound? I need that fucking sound. Somebody find me that sound. Anyways, trash and poor people, regular people do it, I guess. Someone activate the time machine or something. Basically, like, right? I use Libby on a fucking regular, but okay. People are being dense for no reason. Like, you should know this. I agree. But one of my first hate comments was somebody, like, basically blaming me for going into debt over buying a whole bunch of books, but go off. You can share your own reality, buying books or not, without necessarily promoting it as it's the only valid thing to. True. True. You know, I like that. Thank you. I buy books. Yeah. Does that mean I don't condone libraries? Like, no one, like, one is not exclusive to the other. I agree. I agree. They just need content for controversy. How many books they got? Don't add her book to your shelf. Legit. Book Karens and Kins. The other video is from a guy. It's fake scandal because they know people will react. It's annoying. Yeah, it's like it had me feeling some type of way. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. It had me feeling some type of way. It had me feeling some type of way, and it brought me back to a space that I didn't want to be at. And I was just like, "Damn, am I the problem? Is it me? Can't afford stuff. Just be happy with what you have." Yeah, I don't know why people be clocking pockets. Period. Personally, and I don't need anybody to clock my pocket, because I can tell you. I will tell you. Ask me, and I will tell you. Princess, how much money do you make in a month? Because I get paid monthly, because I'm salary. Princess, how much money do you make? And how much of that do you spend on books? What's your bills looking like? I ain't got a problem telling y'all my life is an open book, all pun intended. My life is an open book. I ain't got no problem telling y'all. Your girl's not struggling over here. Mind your business, hoe. I really need that TikTok sound. I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna find that TikTok sound. Like, it just, like, it just it, like, it irritated my fucking soul. I can show y'all the screenshot, and if y'all wanna go watch the video, y'all can, and y'all can tell me what it says. Unless you paying my bills, it don't matter. Hey, legit, I feel this. I just don't understand. I don't understand. And I don't know if maybe that's why, but also though, I'm aware. I'm well aware that I have a lot of books. I'm aware. And I'm aware that like okay, I was talking to Paco and Thousand and Jen, I believe. I was talking to them about it and I was saying how like I was struggling unhauling books that I've read because it was a red book on my shelf, right? And I and and I feel that like maybe I need more red books on my shelf. But if I kept every book that I read, like 80% of my books will be read. But because I don't, because I unhaul books after I read them if I'm not going to read them again. There's no point in them staying on my shelf. There are people who have trophies, right? And people who feel like their books are trophies. If I read it, it's a trophy. It's mine. Like that's my trophy for reading the book and stuff like that. I'm not one of them people. I'm just not. And I shouldn't be like I don't want to unhaul this book because it's a red book on my shelf. Like I shouldn't feel like that. And then sometimes I do though. Sometimes I'd be like, "Oh, I shouldn't unhaul it because it's a red book on my shelf." Fuck that book. like with Lights Out, right? With Lights Out, right? I literally just bought this book. I bought this book earlier this month and read it. It is read. It's done. And I'm taking this bitch back. I'm gonna take it back to Barnes and Noble because I'm not gonna reread it. It was fine. Don't get me wrong. And if you're a dark romance girly, this is all you. Please do yourself a favor, you know? But like, I'm not keeping it just because I read it. I'm just not doing that. Like, I'm not doing it. It's not. I don't know. Buying just to let it end in a landfill is morally wrong. Buying it just for it to be in a landfill or just to end up in a landfill. Okay, so then question, question on that, right? Will that not eventually happen anyways? Like, let's say that Barnes and Noble has a bunch of books, right? Has a bunch of books they don't sell for whatever fucking reason, right? Which happens, or whoever, right? Happens. Is that so? Then they go to like a secondhand store or something of the case. Like, do they not eventually end up there anyways? If they're not on our shelves, do they not eventually end up there? Especially arcs. Do they not eventually end up there? Because technically speaking, they can't sell them. I don't know. I don't know what the lifespan of a book is. Who cares? What works for you works for you. I mean, true. Do what makes you happy. Fuck them hoes. I feel this. Tend to donate to schools and libraries. True. Keep what you want to keep. It's your shelf. That's true. That's interesting. Okay. I never thought about it. I never thought about like eventually what happens to books. Like, because obviously not every book that's made is sold, right? Or not every book that's made is sold. So then does it just stay in a warehouse forever? For sake of discussion? Yes, but you buying it and throwing it away straight away is wrong. Who throws away books? Okay, see, wait, hold on, pause. I was about to lie. I was like, who the fuck is throwing? I could never throw away books. Like, I could never throw a book into the trash. Like, I just can't do it. Just personally, just can't. However, I did throw a book away yesterday. I threw it away because it was an arc and I wrote in it, and there's nothing that could be done with it at that point. But who the fuck is buying books just to throw them away? Yeah, no, I definitely don't. I definitely donate them. I give them to half price books, but I feel you. Some people do. People throw books away? Oh my god, my heart. My heart. What arc? It's The Queen's Assassin by Melissa De La Cruz. That's why I don't like Melissa De La Cruz. I'm pretty sure it's that one. Yeah, no, I would never. I don't think anything is wrong with compensation. Compensation? Yeah. As long as you get rid of it in a healthy manner. I agree. I agree. I don't know. There's a lot of people that do that. I couldn't imagine. Like, oh my god, y'all just like my anxiety was like, like people actually do that. Like that's what I mean. I've seen people like demolish books, right? I've seen like book binders, right? They like demolish a book because they're binding it. But I've seen people do that and use the cover, like the dust jacket, for like bookmarks, and I was like, oh, that's really cool. But like, I know that so, like, they throw away, like, like, this part, like, the hardcover part and stuff, like, they throw that stuff away, but I had no idea. Interesting. No, I agree. No, no, I agree. I agree. I agree, because nobody wants that, you know? At the end of the day, you have to, like, think about it, like, logically, like, nobody wants that. I feel that. Different hobby than reading. Both will give you joy. It's your choice. I agree. Like, water yeah, 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 totally. I agree. But, like, just buying them to throw could you imagine? Could you imagine? True. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I didn't recycle my art. I threw it away. I threw it away. Sort of donation. Yeah. Agree. Agree. Have neighborhood outside little library, so we just put them in there. Yeah, that makes sense. Makes sense. I mean, outside of if it's like damaged or something. Like if it's like water damage or like pet damage and stuff. I feel this. Yeah, me either. It just seems like a waste of money, personally. But I'm pretty sure people feel that way about book people anyways, that we're just wasting money anyways. I'm fairly sure. Like people who don't read probably feel that way about us anyways. But you know, it gets like that. It gets like that sometimes. But this is a very interesting conversation. I appreciate it. Damn, like I'm learning some shit. Just throw it out. Why? Like, sorry. That was loud. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for yelling. I mean, okay. So in all actuality, right? Are we not like? I guess a part of us could be like we have the means to donate books. Some people don't. I guess. Uh, what's silverfish? Eating my other books. My god. Think it applies to us. Oh, I see, I see. I can't do with you. It just collects dust. I definitely do. And my books are dusty as shit. Dusty as fuck. Dusty as fuck. So, I definitely do. And that's like that is probably there's been a lot of things. I don't want to get too much more deeply into this. So, we can change the topic or do the next sprint in a moment. But that's not true. That's not true. That's not true. There's plenty of people who don't have access to libraries. There's plenty of people and because of that, right, their books are extremely fucking expensive because they don't have access to library. There's plenty of people who live out in the middle of fucking nowhere who don't have the means to get somewhere to donate or whatever the case would be. We have to think about that too. Like we come from like some of us are privileged. Like I can speak for myself, can't speak for y'all. I can speak for myself and say that I'm privileged in the sense of I live in the States. I live by libraries. I have the means of a car and stuff like you know what I mean? Like there are so many things I have the capacity to donate. There's some people who don't. And there's nothing wrong with that. I get it. I have to say on the extreme side, there's an episode of Hoarders that made me get interested in oh, no, I feel you. There's obviously a spectrum to that, you know? But yeah, I feel you. I just donated to a high school teacher friend. Oh, you told us. I donated to a teacher before, and I've donated to my high school actually. I had, like, boxes of YA books, and I gave it to my high school. Really, reader, you may not know about donating or just don't care, a book holds the same kind of space as, like, knickknacks on a shelf. That's true. Think about it. So, there was something that was said to me that but also a quick search for places in your area is not that hard. That's true. However, like, there's also people who don't have access to that don't have access to searches, who don't have access to stuff like that. Like, there's like, we have to think about access as well. I'm not saying that people shouldn't donate or can't or, like, a majority of people can't. I'm just saying there's also that side of things. Some people are so snotty in donations they take. That's true too. Take with that, I disagree with that take. That's fine. Could donate if you put in the work and arrange someone to come and collect. You can give them away on Facebook. I agree, but you also like even all the stuff that you said, I can refute all that stuff too. Okay, put in the work, right? Let's just say, for sake of discussion, right? There's people who read books or have read books or whatever who are disabled and can't leave their house or have some form of something that they can't leave their house or whatever the case would be, right? Put in work mentally and physically that they don't have. They don't have that. We come from a privileged point that we have that. We have that. We could do that, but that's not all people, right? Or have somebody come collect. Some people don't have anybody. People come from families that don't have cars, that don't have jobs, that don't have those that type of means. There are plenty of people that live in communities of other people or whatever the case may be, live in communities of people who don't have that type of thing to where they can just pick up the phone and call somebody, "Hey, can you come pick these books up?" And it's a very ignorant thing to think that all people have access to that, and that's not true. Give them away on Facebook. Some people don't have technology that don't have Facebook, that don't have phones, that don't have or internet, that don't have computers, like that have access to Facebook. There are so many ways. I agree, but you also have to think about on the other side of the fact that you're speaking from a position of accessibility that you have, which is not what we have, or not that other people have. You know, that's all I'm saying. That there's two sides to that. True. I agree. I'm not saying that it's either this or this. Not all things are black and white. I'm just saying that we have to also think about outside of that. Like I come from a very privileged side of things. I have access to a lot. How are they getting books? There's people who throw books away, which you've made very clear. There's people who throw books away, who throw them on the side of the road or whatever the case would be and stuff. Like there's so many other ways to get books than buying books. You get books off of the street or whatever the case may be and stuff like and like also and such like there are well, I don't feel like going into that. There's so many ways, like, there's so many things that's all I'm saying, is to think, like, while I agree, and I'm not disagreeing with y'all, and I wanna make that clear. I'm not disagreeing with y'all. There are so many things that we as a book community could be doing better and stuff. All I'm saying is that y'all need to look on different sides of things, or that you can look on different sides of things. I'm not saying throw your book outside and fucking say, "Fuck it." Like, I'm not saying I'm just saying that there are like while we feel that you should donate, there's people who just can't. And that's okay too. We're all saying the same thing and such. I'm just saying that we need to think on that side of things too. That's all I'm saying. Yeah. 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 I agree. I agree. But the point, right? What I was getting to as far as like all this other stuff, what I was getting to is that there's something that was said to me, right? To me personally. There's something that said to me personally from somebody who I thought was a friend, right? And that has stuck with me. And it's important that people know that, like, no, words have power. I mean, we all know that words have power and such, right? We read words have power, right? And they said to me, "What's the point of you buying books if you're just going to put them on your shelf and they're going to collect dust?" And that had me thinking, like, at one point in time to where I was like, "Okay, I shouldn't buy books because I'm not reading them as quickly as I'm buying them," or whatever the case may be, and stuff. So there's no like, there was that and such, and because of that, like, that gave me like a what is the word I'm looking for? A complex. It gave me a complex. So when people make videos like the video I was talking about earlier, or the videos I was talking about earlier, it can give people complexes, right? Obviously, I ain't no weak-minded bitch. No, I'm just kidding. Just kidding. I have friends. I have friends who were was able to talk me through some shit and stuff like that, right? Help I have a great community of people, obviously. Like, all y'all. Like, great community of people. I have great community of friends and such. And it was like it literally stuck with me and they were like, "You forget who the fuck you are?" And I was like, "I mean, big facts, you know? Big facts. Big dog." No, I'm just kidding, just kidding. But that that was the whole point about the videos, is that I was like, "Damn, like, I don't wanna be feeding into giving anybody some type of complex." That's all I was trying to say. That's it. Who said it? No, buying books give me joy. I mean, buying books do give me joy. Buying maybe it's a problem. Maybe spending money is the problem. Maybe I'm the problem. I'm just kidding. I don't know. I have no idea. But I worked through it. I don't wanna go back to that time in my life because I don't need to. But I was just like, "Damn," and stuff. So, like, even, like, just, like, unhauling 100 and they're all in a box. I mean, 1,000 and Paco and Jen and stuff like that. So, I'm me putting them all in a box. They're all in a box, and they're in Mike's room, and I'm taking them to Half Price Books when I go up north because we don't have one down here, down Southern California. So, they're all up north in North California. So, I would be taking them up to Half Price Books, and they're gonna live their best life. Besides a set, I'm selling a set. I know who the problem is. You're the problem, Paco. It's always you. I'm just kidding. Okay, nevertheless, now that we've had a very good discussion, right? Which is a great thing. And we all don't have to agree. And that's okay. We don't all have to agree. We're all people who come from very different walks of life. So we don't all have to agree. I love y'all regardless. And y'all are the best regardless. So we're going to do the next sprint. And for this sprint, we're going to do two more. We're going to do this one and then one more. For this sprint, I am going to scan some more books, right? And probably listen to some Furyborn or watch a booktube video probably. You gotta support. Oh, speaking of which, I found like a couple of black booktubers. Y'all, actually I have to put them in the chat. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I found two black booktubers yesterday. Oh god. I'm the problem, it's me. There's one. She's gorgeous. From what I can see, she does vlogs. I found her yesterday. And I found her yesterday as well. I think her name is Anastasia. Ana Anas Anastasia? The first one, she reads a lot of thriller, if I'm not mistaken, or romance or something. And then Anastasia, maybe, is on a book buying ban, but not exactly sure. I've seen one video from the both of them. So y'all got them. I highly suggest y'all check them out. They're both really pretty and gorgeous. Great for the eye candy and such. And oh, well, I found somebody else too, but I didn't subscribe. I should have, but it's fine. Anyways, okay. I'll see y'all in 50 minutes. I'm gonna scan some more books. Let's move this right here. Oh, we can scratch out planned content because I planned. And I'll see y'all soon. Hello, hello, hello. So I read another 4%. So I am 15% in, right? Yeah. 15% into Fury Born by Claire Legrand. And yeah, it's interesting. But also like, still a little slow, I guess. But I see Jen is here now. So hello, Jen. How are you? How's The Sims? I saw you were playing. I think you may still be playing. That's what Discord says at least. How are things? Excuse me. Excuse me. I'm fine. My back is hurting, but I am also on my cycle. So there's that. Just had dinner. Oh, how was that? Read about another 40 pages and currently eating my dessert crepe. Delish. Listened to 2 chapters of my audiobook. Okay, okay. It was great. We went through game mechanics and set up our character sheets, and next week we will start our first campaign. Awesome. Oh, so then what are you reading? Or what are you listening to? I haven't had a pot pie in forever. I got sick off of a pot pie when I was a kid, and I haven't had one since. I don't remember why or what was wrong with it or anything, but I got sick off it and I haven't had one since. But I also haven't had chicken and dumpling in a long time either for that same reason. That and, like, the texture of chicken and dumpling just throw me off. Quicksilver? Interesting, I've heard of this book. I have what is it called? The discreet edition of it, because like, that guy on the cover is just not for me. That's very true, at least you're reading something. I couldn't agree more. Could not agree more. Color change, Mike? Yeah. Yeah. Changes color as it go. As it goes. What type of gamer girl would I be if I didn't have a mic that changed colors? What? What? I'm in such a reading slump. Oh, trust me, I feel this. I feel this. I've been fighting off a reading slump for like the past maybe month and a half. And I'm still not like out of it. I'm just reading like little bits at a time. I'm trying. That was me with peanut butter and the peanut butter honey sandwiches, couldn't have them for years after being sick after a yeah, that's what I say, like, after I deem something, like, not safe, I don't eat it forever. Forever takes me a long time. I haven't had a pot pie in well over 20 years, I'm sure. Chicken and dumpling just has, like, a really weird texture to me, so it just doesn't work for me. Work has been draining lately, so I'm playing hooky tomorrow and going to oh, that sounds so nice. That sounds so nice. Make sure you like, what I always do. Well, I don't know if your Barnes Noble has a cafe. What I always do when I go into Barnes Noble, I instantly go to the cafe. I get something to drink, whether that be something hot or cold, right, depending on the weather and stuff. And then I like grab that and I just walk around. I walk around and just am enjoying the ambiance of being there. Like, oh, yes, that sounds so nice. Love that for you. It does. That's what I do. I always get, like, something, I always get, like, a tea, like a chai, or I haven't really been drinking matcha like that because, like, most places don't know how to do matcha right, including Starbucks, but not Starbucks, I guess. So, um, I be getting, like, London fog lattes or even, like, an English breakfast latte because the London fog latte is just Earl Grey, basically, but, a English breakfast latte is with English breakfast instead of Earl Grey, which I probably prefer English breakfast over Earl Grey. I think it just depends on what I'm in the mood for. But, I just get something either cold or hot, just walk around. It's so nice. If I didn't have to go out of town tomorrow, I probably would call off of work. No lie. Actually, speaking of which, I definitely need to do I need to do my time card. But yeah, I'm going out of town tomorrow. I actually should pack my bag tonight so then I could just get up and get dressed and just go. I have to be out the house by 6 in the morning. My co-teacher has been an asshole and I'm over it. I have 16 sick days to take. He can play if he wants to. I love that. Fucking play where it's safe, bitch. I feel that. Wait, hold on. Play where it's safe and it ain't with me. Woo! Almost fell. I'm I'm still mad they got rid of my frappuccinos and I'm an iced tea lemonade mood. There you go. There you go. Lavender Earl Grey latte before, game changer. From Starbucks? I mean, I know that they have, like, their lavender powder now, but I have not. Or just, like, I've made a lavender Earl Grey latte before here at the house, and it was really good. So, I think it just depends. I had a lavender latte before, just like a regular, like, lavender latte, and that shit tasted like a flower. And it was so nasty. But I also don't really drink lattes like that, so maybe that's why. Willing to try it? Hell yeah. I get it every time I go. There you go. Alright, let's see. Let's see here. Oh, there it is. Okay. Y'all, I'm so proud of me. So proud. Mm. Imma have to change my 401. Makes the best to local bookstore. Citrus matcha today. It was fire. It's an interesting mixture. Dragon Age trash. I love that for you, honestly, to be completely honest. I haven't played in probably like 2 weeks. I need to get back into it. Need to go down there to compare. That sounds delish. Yeah, okay. So officially, y'all, officially, my wait, hold on. Sorry. Hold on. Give me a second. I also have some sick time. Excuse me. So, okay. So y'all know how I said before that I got my raise and my bonus, right? And I told y'all all about that, right? So I officially can see how much I gross a month now, and how much I gross a month now is 9,250 ish. That is my growth every gross every month. But obviously, I get taxes and all that good stuff, taxes taken out, blah blah blah. Right. So which is like honestly like a ridiculous amount of money, but it's fine. Fine, it could be worse, but I am so grateful that I actually get to see it. I haven't been able to look at it I haven't been able to look at it before this. So yeah, I'm very proud of myself. Now I just need to get my degree and I'm in there. I am in there. But until then, we're just living our best life. I do need to change something though, because I think I'm getting too much taken out for my 401. My company matches 8%, I think. So I shouldn't be doing anything more than that. Let's see. Check it out. I feel like such an adult. Feel like an adult. I'm an adult now, y'all. Let's see. Okay, it's at 9%. Eh, that's fine. It could stay there. I think they matched 8%. I think. I believe. I'm not exactly sure. I wish I can see it somewhere. Adulting sucks ass. It does. It does. It honestly does. I'm an adult. I'm not a part of your system. I'm an adult. I'll just leave it alone. I think it's so the whole thing is that you well, like, I mean, I can't tell y'all what to do, okay? I'm not a professional or anything like that. But I want to make sure that they I wanna say that my job matches 8%. So if they match 8%, then 8 I should also be doing 8% because that's free money, you know what I mean? Free money, right? But I think I'm doing 9%. I used to do, like, 11, and I'm so happy that I changed that because that shit was fucking wild. That shit was wild, but I think it's 8%, so I'll leave it at 8%. But this, February 2025. Who the hell is here now? Tell 'em to go away. Mm, I can't see anything. I don't know what any of this means. It's not my mom. It's not my mom. It's not my mom. But anyways, oh, I was getting onto my computer for a reason. From under the blanket. Shh, shh. Hey, Brandy. Okay, I really gotta do my time card. She over here tripping. Look at her barking. She's funny. She just be chilling. Oh, actually, I didn't work on Monday. I mean, I did, but not really because I was sick. So we're gonna use our sick time right quick. Jen said hi. I unmuted so I can say that. Hello. Who's dog? Who's dog? Who's dog? She's so fat. She don't even like me. She doesn't like you. She likes me if I have food. Thousand says hi. What up, Thousand? She's funny. I have to do my time card. I gotta pack my stuff for tomorrow. I think my lymph nodes are like swollen a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure. Anyways, y'all. Okay, so I need to take a picture of the TBR. So we have a book, the book of cold cases, right? It wasn't my mom. I think she's actually at work or should be going to work soon. I think she has to be there at 6, I think. Right? Then Tasma. Where is it? Oh, my books are all over the place, y'all. I don't even know where anything is anymore. And Cemetery Boys. Okay, so this is what. Pause. Okay. Pause. Sorry. Look at her. Just cannot even be bothered. That's her chair, y'all. Just so y'all know. Like, that's her chair. Those are her chairs, her blankets. She's set. She's good. She's set up. She's living her best life. Book of cold cases. I honestly would love to play a game right now. We still gotta go grocery shopping and shit. I'm supposed to be cooking tonight. Supposed to be cooking tonight. I have this picture in my head, right? This is how the pictures be happening. If y'all ever want to know how I take pictures, I have most of the time I think of like some type of picture I want to take, and then it's in my head, right? And then I have to figure out a way to get it out of my head. But with this paperback book, it's not really working out the way I want it to right now. Okay. Right. So I got all the books kind of laid here, right? And then what I'm gonna do, right? Kind of like this. Got to be careful because that candle is on, and then fucking light my book on fire. That'd be hilarious. But would it though? Okay, there we go. All right, and then you grab the mathematician like so, like that, and have the books as a background. The book pages. Not you setting the house on fire again. I didn't. I didn't. I said I gotta be careful so I don't set the house on fire. Set the book on fire. Okay. So something like that, I think. Here. Where my phone go? Take the picture. All right. Ready? Hold on. Gotta fix it. And then I gotta edit it. And y'all be thinking freaking content creation's easy. It's not. It is not. And take. Okay. What do y'all think? It's not edited yet. But what do y'all think? Looks good? I'm gonna edit it right now first. And then I'll show y'all again. Looks good? Cool, 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 cool. I have this other picture in my head right now too. But first, hold on. Go like this. Go like this. Go like so. Right? This. Hold on. And snap. Okay. Here's the other picture. It's not edited yet. So you know. I don't know if you can focus on my hand. But that's the other picture. Okay. So now, look, I'm teaching y'all all the tricks. Teach y'all the tricks. The tricks of the trade. Okay. Y'all know how all my pictures have like the same kind of like aesthetic. It's all like dark and grainy and stuff like that, right? Y'all know what I'm talking about? Like I have like that dark academia vibe to all of my pictures, right? I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you. You're gonna go to this website. It's called Pinterest. Right? Here, actually. Here, let me switch right quick. Stop sharing screen. Go to this one. Present. Share screen, window right here, share, right? You're gonna go Pinterest, right? And then I think I have it saved, but I'm not sure. Probably not. Okay. Dark Academia filter. I use this one or this one. I think it's this one. I think it's this one. I think. I think it's this one. It's either this one or this one. It's one or two. But this one has more. So we'll do this one. Right? And then with that up, right? You're gonna go to the picture. Whatever picture. Here, wait, hold on. Let me put y'all down like so. Right? You're gonna go to the picture, right? We'll do this one first, right? There's the picture, right? And then you're gonna hit edit, which is right here at the bottom. Edit, and then adjust. And then like there's all these like options. All the options for what's on the screen is all right here, right? But I'm gonna hit crop first to make sure it's not like off centered and it's not. So I'm gonna go to adjust and then I'm gonna follow those steps. The first one's exposure, right? And I'm gonna go to -43, right? -43. And then we have brilliance, -40, right? And then highlight is -100. And then shadow is -30. Oh god. So you can already kind of see the difference in the picture, right? And then contrast is 8. And then brightness is 20. I'm like looking on the screen when I could literally just look at this screen. It looks kind of blurry on y'all screen. Brightness is 26. 26. Oh, actually, you know what? Hold on. Discard changes. Before I do all this, actually, before I do all that, it would be smart. It would behoove me to be smart to show y'all what the pictures look like before I edit them and then after I edit them. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna duplicate him, duplicate, and then I'm gonna duplicate the other one. Smarter, not harder, y'all. Smarter, not harder. I don't be thinking sometimes. So then I could show y'all the before and after. Is it up here? Oh, it's uploading. Or it's so this is what the picture looks like before I edit it, right? I just duplicated it. That's all I did was duplicate it, right? And then this is the other picture that I duplicated. So there's 2, right? And actually, here, actually, I can do this right here so y'all can see it. I think, hopefully. Let's see. Okay, I can't see chat right now, so I have no idea what if y'all are saying something, I don't know. Right? Okay. So that's the original, and then this is the duplicate. Okay. So we're gonna edit it and also this is different on here than it is on the hmm. I don't know how to do it on here. Okay, just kidding. Oh, adjust. I'm smart. I'm smart. I promise. I promise I'm smart. I know these things. But I don't know. I've never done it on here. So I have no idea what any of these things mean. Options, saturation. Ah, okay, here we go. Okay, exposure is negative 43. Brilliance is negative 40. Highlight is negative 100. Wait, okay. Shadow is negative 30. Brightness? I guess we'll go down like this. Contrast is 8. Bright is 26. Black point is negative 30. Negative 28, sorry. Saturation is negative 11. $16. I'm learning things with y'all now because I've never done this on here like this. Warmth? Where's that at? Mm, 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 mm. Huh, I don't see it on here. Oh, here it is. I promise I can read. 26 and or yeah. At this saturation already, right? Yeah. Warmth tint is 12. Where's tint? Y'all see it? Wait, hold on. I can't see if y'all say something. Hold on. Okay. Let's see. Nope. Nope. Okay, I have to find it later. Sharpness is 21. I don't know where it's at. Oh, maybe it's this one? Definition is 23. This is so much easier on the phone. Anyways, y'all get the gist though, right? Basic and the gist. So it goes from this is what it was, this is what it is now. What it was, what it is. Before editing, after editing. That's why all of my pictures look about the same. But now I'm gonna have to like fix it and such. I'll have to fix it. But anyways, why are you not working? Hello? Oh no. There we go. There you go. Anyways, anyways, just in case y'all are curious, that's how I did it. But I don't think this is the right one. I think it's actually this one. Nevertheless, oh, excuse me. That is how I edit my pictures. But I will have to fix it later. I'll fix it right now. For now. we're gonna do our last one. So we're gonna go here, banner, last sprint. For this last sprint, I'm going to edit the 2 pictures and probably read Fairy Board after I finish editing the pictures. But, I don't know what y'all gonna do for the last sprint. I also need to finish planning out the meals for the week and making a grocery list for the meals for the week. So we go do that as well. But until then, though, I'll do all that. But I will see y'all later. Gaming and reading, last sprint. See y'all soon. I will definitely see y'all soon. I hope you enjoy your last sprint, and I will catch y'all on the flip side. See you in 50. Hello. So I posted the post on uh what is it called? On YouTube, right? The community tab. That's what I'm trying to say. And you can see the edited pictures on there. It was 3 minutes ago. And I also put up the schedule for this week, the videos, the upload schedule. So that is that. I got, I don't know, like 11% into the book in total today because I think I started at like 2% or something like that. Y'all, it's the brown eyes for me right now. Like, they look so good right now. My brown eyes. They're very, very dark. I have like probably the darkest eyes in my family. Everybody else has like lighter, like still dark brown, but like mine are like alluring dark. I know. I know. I know. You can't say no to me, huh? I know. I know. I know. It's okay. It's okay. I wouldn't say no to me either. So anyways, okay, so I posted that and I got some reading done and I got my list done with my meal plan right here. Have I started Mask and Mirrors yet? No, but I did start before, probably like a month ago, 2 months ago. So yeah, and muted me. Imagine it's okay. I'll take it. But I have my meal plan for this week as well as things I need to get from the grocery store. So that's probably what we're gonna do now is go do that. Wait, why do you ask, Jen? I forgot to ask that. Why do you ask? And yeah. So I really do hope that y'all had a great time. Thank y'all so much for helping me with the TBR. You're really enjoying it? That's good. I think I got I have no idea. I could probably check right now. I got fairly far. Not as far as you. I think I got like maybe 30% in, and I was really liking it. But I was liking it from Jump Street. So, because y'all know I like political intrigue. And so there's that. But yeah, thank y'all for the TBR for the math magician. I'm looking forward to it. And also I want to what's funny is the book in the picture is not even the book that we chose. I grabbed, uh, Phantom instead of, uh, Phantasma, but it's fine. It's fine. It cut it off in the picture anyway, so it's okay. But anyways, nevertheless, thank y'all so much for doing the TBR with me. It was a lot of fun. Maybe one day we can actually do like an actual TBR together, which will be a lot of fun. Oh, I still need to figure out wait, wait. Um, I need to plan out the series that we're all reading together during the month, the duology. I made a post about that 6 days ago, by the way, just in case you don't know. There are 36 votes, so I'm assuming, 36 people saw it. So, but if you're interested, I saw that somebody, I forgot who it was, but I saw that a content creator was reading a series with their, community, and they did sprints every single like, once a week or something. I mean, I already do sprints once a week, but they did sprints once a week, and, during those sprints, they was reading the books that they were reading together, and I was like, "That sounds like so much fun." So, I decided that I really wanted to do the same thing. I'm thinking for the month of May. not for April because obviously the magical readathon. So I was thinking for the month of May, and I put 3 duologies up. I put, Serpent and the Wings of Night and, The Ashes and the Star-Cursed King, which is a adult romantasy duology. I put the Ever King and the Ever Queen, which is another adult romantasy duology, and then I put the One Dark Window and Two Twisted Crowns, which again is an adult romantasy duology. And then I put like a not interested option, obviously. But, I haven't decided what day to do for sprints every week. I will make an announcement, a video for it, for this and everything, but if you're interested and you would like to vote, what is winning is One Dark Window and Two Twisted Crowns, which I should have known that that was gonna happen. But, nevertheless, I'm really excited to do it. I'm really, really excited to, like, read a duology in 1 month and not only read it and finish it, which we all know I have a problem with series, but to do that with y'all. Like, I'm really, really excited about it. And it was such a great idea, and I forgot who the content creator was. If I can remember, I need to make sure reach out to them and thank them for me seeing it, but I forgot who it was. Unfortunately, I forgot who it was. But I'm super, super excited. So, look out for an announcement video for that in May. In April. I'm thinking late April. There should be an announcement about it, and it'll have, like, all the information in there in that video. So that's really exciting, and I just remembered I have to do that. I'm pretty sure it's One Dark Window that's winning. I could check, hold on. Yeah, it is, with 51%, which is fucking crazy. That's a lot. That's a lot. 51% and 37 votes, so it's really cool. I put it up there and "Do you want to read a duology with me? I got this idea from seeing a content creator do sprints with their community for a particular series they were reading together. I saw this and thought how fun that would be. We all know I don't finish series, obviously, let alone a series in 1 month. This will be helpful for me and super fun for us all. Now I'm trying to figure out the details, but I'm thinking one of the duologies below. That was the duology. So if y'all would like to vote or whatever the case be, you're welcome to. Um, as well as doing sprints and I'll just put insert the day I figure out, but haven't yet here. I haven't figured out what day that's gonna be. I'm leaning towards Fridays, like every Friday, but then um I don't know because I'm supposed to be going back to streaming. And now that I basically have everything besides the camera, which the camera should be on its way. Now that I have everything, I still need to set streaming up and I'm supposed to be streaming on Twitch on Fridays. So I don't know how that's gonna work yet. But it will have to probably be like a day throughout the week. But who really a day throughout the week? Like honestly, for real. So maybe it would be like Friday morning or something. And then I'll stream Friday afternoon into Friday night, but especially with me having every other Friday off, like, that could work, but I'm not exactly sure. I'm not sure. So, maybe every Saturday, which is possible because I'm off on the weekend, so we'll see. But anyways, um, just to read these books together, I'm thinking doing this the whole month of May, which is what I said. But let me know what you think. I'm totally fine with you clicking the not interested, but if you are down, choose a duology. I will start planning and announce everything in the middle of April. Okay, cool. I have until the middle of April. I told myself that. Okay, great. Anyways, y'all have a great week and take care of yourself. You deserve everything. And if you think you don't, I need you to think again because you do. So I need to plan that out. Oh my goodness. I actually still need to figure out. Maybe I should be back on Twitch by May because I think mm, it can't be the first Friday of May though. I'm thinking that my streaming schedule have a good rest of your day, 1,000. I'm thinking my streaming schedule for Twitch will be Friday and Saturday, but I'm not exactly sure. just yet. It's probably gonna be Friday and Saturday, and then I'll do sprints on Sunday here with y'all, of course. That's not gonna change. No matter what I do on Twitch, that's never gonna change. I will still always do sprints on Sunday. But, um, I should be back on Twitch in May. So, doing this in May and then doing that in May, and then school is go it's fine, we're not stressed out about it. You don't stress out, I'm not stressed out, it'll be fine. I just need to sit down and figure this out, but I still need to sit down and figure out the stuff for Twitch in particular, and I just haven't yet. Like, I have all these ideas and just I haven't set time. I need somebody I need somebody to tell me like, "Hey, princess, sit the fuck down and figure this out. Like, this day, this time. I need you to sit down, have nothing scheduled. I set an alarm for you." That'd be great. I set an alarm for you to sit down and do what you need to do. That'd be great. When are y'all get on that? Anyways. So that is the plan for next week. 3 videos next week, which is what I posted on my community tab on my YouTube. So 3 videos next week and yeah, Sunday sprints and all that good shit. But I really do hope that y'all have an amazing week. And I hope that your Monday is amazing because if you have an amazing Monday, then most likely you'll have an amazing week because Monday is the start of the week. I do have to get up early tomorrow morning so I can work out of town, but that's okay. It's fine. And yeah, I think that's it. I don't think I have anything else to tell y'all. At this point, I'm just talking just to talk. So I am gonna go because I need to go buy the stuff for dinner tonight. It's already 5:30. Oh my gosh. Okay. So I'm gonna go. But y'all have a good one. I will talk to y'all later. Thank you so much for being here. And thank you for being amazing. Thank you for helping me with my TBR, all that good stuff. Okay, y'all. Make sure you drink water. Please. Please drink water. Take care of yourself. And I'll catch y'all next time. Bye, y'all. Bye. Have a good one.